Hmm. Where did my VTuber go? Oh, there she is. Welcome back to Wanderstop. Get off the chair. Stopped last time after planting some plants and doing some stuff. I think I took her picture. Wait. My pockets are full. I just realized they're throwing a clock in there. Hmm. Something to help with chest pain and something to cause distracting thoughts. I wonder, can I make a plant from one of each of the seeds? I don't have pink seeds. I need bigger pockets. So if I take one of these, and a yellow, will that do anything? No. Hey. Okay, so that unlocked a new plant, but that wasn't the plant I needed. So one pink and two blues. Let's try that. Damn it. One blue, two pinks. Look at that. New flowers. Hello, hello, Amnesia. How you doing? Squirrel! Stop sniffing the flowers. Trying to do better. That doesn't sound good. I'm okay. I kind of just went and got Pokemon for free. Slash traded in some games and got a good deal. So, covered the cost of the game. And then pre-ordered Ghost of Yoeti. No clue what it's about, but why not pre-order it? I only have to pay like $30. Okay. I mean, I don't have to pay for Pokemon. And I traded in games that I will never play again. That should give me pink and yellow. I need a pink one in the middle and then probably a yellow yellow. Pink. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Okay, so wait. I've done all blue. I've done pink and blue. Yellow with blue. Blue with pink. All pink. Have I not done all yellow? New plant. They do look very trippy. I'm a gardener. I missed. Do I have the one that's all the blues? Okay, so I got the stock cone. I have that tree. The bite berry tree's over in the corner there. I have the Azzy flower, the Pamelon bush, the weeping ventrils. I feel like I need to plant the mess berries because they're in the wrong spot right now, and I don't really want to move them. Blue and yellow. So one yellow. Blue. I still don't know what to give that guy. There we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, my watering can's empty. I mean, like, why won't it let me water it more? I need to do some weeding? To figure out what to give this guy because, like, you know. Do I have mushrooms? 4. Use shroom. Shrink shrooms would allow me to plant this. So if I can find one more shrink shroom, I can move that plant. I'll put one there. I'll put the one there, and now I need some shrink shrooms. Oh, you guys have a package, you little shits? I'm keeping it. Go to my pocket. Yeah. Oh my god, they still grow fruit? I didn't know that. Shit. Well, I'm moving you, so you're coming with me now. It's looking wonderful. Alright. We need something that will... What was his thing again? Request. Help with chest pain and distracting thoughts. So... A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. That could work. Make him angry. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you actually never experienced. That might work. Tastes as impossible place. Makes you mad. Aha! We need Vertal beats. So his feet will hurt, not his chest. Okay, so bite berries And Vertal beets. Let's try that. Do I have those in my pocket? Messberry. Biteberry, okay. Oh, sweet. We got everything we need for it. Time to make some tea. I also question if I can make smaller. Like, can I make a smaller thing, or does it have to be filled? Watch, that's not even enough for one cup of tea. That might be enough for one cup of tea. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm making tea. Damn it. Instant bot. The beet. Let's make his feet burn. And then beet berry. Bite berry. Hey! This is part of... Put it down! You little shit! Drop it. Drop it. Now get the hell out. Little shit. I'm at work. I have with the stream got to go. Have fun at work. Oh, shoot. Is that not enough tea? Well. Here you go. Take my tea. Take my... Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? No, the pain is feeling the same as before. I'll try again. I hate you. Is he gonna put the cup down? What gave him amnesia? What was the amnesia one? Amnesia, what's your tea berry? The Pellmelon bush. Caused temporary amnesia. Oh, hey. If I had read the first part. Relieving physical pain when eaten. Whoops. Dude, you can wait your turn. I already gave you like 2 cups of tea, dude. This one. Okay, that should be enough. Smack, 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 smack. Okay. So that... I need to get another bite berry. Oh, I have one. Throw that in. You better like this frickin' tea. There might be enough for me to have a glass. Here you go. Okay. He just shrugged again. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there is a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I am thinking of the ranch as a child, trips in the winter. I have not thought of this place in many years. Yes, I am glad for the distracting thought, thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is that acceptable? Yeah, I'll take it. No one else pays for shit around here, they just tell me to do more tea. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Please leave my coffee cup! There's another coffee cup! These people! Alright. So... Oh, sorry. I understand that you both need attention, but nobody seems to want to clean up after themselves and put their damn coffee cups in the dishwasher. Stupid weeds. Stupid weeds. Once I have the money for it, I'm going to be getting Story of Seasons Bizarra, and I'll be playing that on stream as well. But currently, no. Alright, dude. Customer. Hello. I have done it. I have built a wind chime. It is there. Now it is good. Thanks. Story of... 1 second. Let me see if I can bring this up. A farming game. Like, the Story of Seasons is like, Harvest Moon. They split and made their own little companies, but basically you run a farm, take care of animals, sell shit, make people fall in love with you. Yeah. One of my favorite series. I enjoy them. They're very relaxing, and I figured why not play it on stream? I was going to get it for the Switch, but then I decided against it and I said I would get it for Steam. Yeah, it's one of those relaxing games. It's always the hard part though, because then you gotta pick. If it gives you the option between a boy or a girl, you gonna be a boy? You gonna be a girl? You can't go after the guys. You can't go after the girls. What you doing? But yes, that is my goal. I will get it. It will be added to my stream list. Ah, thanks. Yes. You know, you haven't told me your name, dude. Just saying. Ren. Warrior Alta. A thought has just now occurred to me. I have a bit of time to rest and recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? It would do me an incredible honor. I can't fight, dude. Um, in fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think it would be... I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior, Alta. Could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I want to say yes. Like, even though I can't right now, I want to say yes. I'm gonna do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot in the field. It'd be perfect for us. I will go meet up with you there. Yep. Go do that. I'll be there eventually. No promises. I need to mail that package. Get it out of my pocket. Oh, oh. Garden's this way. Hydrate. What is this? What is in my hand? What's an elephant? Hey, you want an elephant? Here comes the sucker now. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. Not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount of on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. Ha! You think I'll fall for it? Give me back my trash. It's cursed again. Nice try, girl. The whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It had quite a horrifying effect on me. I feel generous. Gasp. So I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value in your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at a sick... You look at a sick animal pathetic. She called me pathetic. This is generous of you. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. I'm taking that mug. Thank you. Put that in my pocket. Hey, I was trying to sell you some stuff. You want this? You want this picture? Can you take this picture? Can... Nobody wants that picture. Got it. What about this? You want this? He doesn't want my shit. Return to lost parcel. Hey, dude. Can you tell me your name? I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay. Goodbye. Bye. Hey. I'm gonna drink that tea I made. Because why not? Hello, Derek. How are you? I'm doing good. Is there still tea left in there? Maybe. Making amnesia crave tea, guys.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
That's a negative Nancy way to put it, but okay. Okay, there's no more tea in there. Alright, dude. There you are, Royal. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I will bring the best, truest self, and I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I'm ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into the approaches? I shall defer to you. Well, Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just, hmm. Hmm. Fine, let's start with the approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Oh god, the screen's getting red. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. I'm old. I died. Oh, Warrior Halter, I'm glad to see you're coming too. Ow. Please do not worry, you were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Man, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, my lady? What caused it to happen? I don't know, man. If I knew, I wouldn't be here serving tea. I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you're too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it's indomitable. No matter these current circumstances. No, no, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? No, he doesn't. Because you're being a negative Nancy, Alta, and you just need to learn how to calm down. But, you know, to each their own. Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But I've already tried so many times. Is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Let's be honest here. Never be able to fight again, Warrior Alta? This is absurd. Absurd. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfound fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, no, please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured what ails you. Aw, he's so nice. Allow me to meditate on this, and I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Mailbox. The person who put my last parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the one and only of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Hmm. Hmm. Where am I gonna put this picture? Ah, we'll put it here. Oh, that is a nice cloak. Oh no, I missed on that out on that snazzy cloak. Look at that. Damn. Who the hell? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden from drinking tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but well, they just said that it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah. It wouldn't be allowed, you know. I couldn't. It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No. Haha, no way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah. Like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe gosh, how about books? Book tea coming right up. Great. Fuck, I didn't know we could throw books into tea bags, but whatever. I'm like skimming the pages. Seems like the perfect book to throw in there. Bullet book tea. Yep. My thoughts exactly. We don't question our customers here at Wanderstop. We just throw shit into containers and hope they like it. What the hell? Book tea coming up. We need a teacup. Nah, man, if it's book tea, we gotta have a special teacup. Square teacup for a square book. Where is she? Red's back. Hi, buddy. Here you go, book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime. Like I could beat up a criminal or something. Well, mission complete. Bye. Thank you for the tea. What do you got in your hands, little shit? Grab it. What's gonna happen if I give the penguin book tea? Do we still have more? We can give him the next bit.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
Well, now we know. Okay, here you go. Enjoy your book tea. He's a banana. Say, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm. I don't remember seeing it in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, If you did have it, then maybe you can make a tea out of it. But that's totally fine if you don't have any. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me check with Burrow. Hello, Orialta. I have meditated on your predicament and I have found the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you don't know by now. Sorry, surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people and pushes them to show. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within the very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all the parts of the forest and is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if you were to find it, your wounds could be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure that we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure does sound plausible to me. Ah, but it is. The stories have traveled through the decades. It is impossible to deny them. I am certain beyond a doubt that this place exists and that it can help you. But I wanted to train with Master Winters. It's how I'm supposed to get better. Doesn't feel weird to you drinking some water and get strong again? To me, it feels like the wrong way to get better. Warrior Alta, there is no right or wrong in the matter of health. Either you are well or you are not. If you are not well, then you must do whatever necessary, especially you of all people. What matters is only that we get you back to full strength. Okay, let's find the magic water. Excellent, I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back, and I'll draw a map and show you my plan. She's selling death seeds, guys. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult like worshipping. Well, I need a structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone to accept me, to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Pa, you think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's working out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. That's true. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and that nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. I'll go play this over here. It's perfect. Yeah, you could use some of those. I need a cult and devotion sounds like a cat. Pretty much. Alright. Coffee cup. Don't you dare touch my shit. I will shake you. Nope, my pockets are full. Come on, Banana Man. Let's go. Hey, a customer over there mentioned a fruit I've never heard of, Miracle Palm. My heavens, bro has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Here, I'll be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, do you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter... Yeah. Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting 3 of the same mushrooms around a large hybrid, the plant will change color. Not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you were to make a welling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit produced would be a different color. This is Miracle Palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal welling fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to one as Miracle Palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often the Farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as Miracle Palm. But to us here, it's just good old-fashioned, funny-colored welly fruit. How does that sound? All good? Okay. Perhaps this information would be good written down somewhere. How about this? We'll add a couple pages to your guidebook. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. Having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the Often Farlands, yes? Birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for having many of their restrictions there. Very much off limits. I guess our friend has never had the opportunity to try some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for your guest. Okay, I've talked your ear off enough. Take care, miss. What if I throw the paint? Can I throw the paint? Can I throw you in there? I don't think I can put you in, can I? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I hold him and he acts like he's dead. We want colorful shrooms. I knew it was a little off, and he knew it too. What the heck? Wait, that was the wrong tree. You. Now I need to find more mushrooms because I messed up. Might as well collect tea leaves. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, Angie. So, what just happened is that one can no longer produce anything. So it's going to the Great Gulf area. Meaning, I now have to make that tree all over again and dye it again. Which means I need to get rid of the other tree. Which means I need shrinking mushrooms. I'll put all my gift shrooms here. Need one more shrink mushroom. Man. One. I need to learn to pay attention to my plants. Alright, well, off to the great beyond with you. Ah, see, my chip fruit's also the same. This fruit won't flower anymore either. Ah. That's the wrong frickin' tree. My bad. Wait. Am I doing this wrong again? No, I'm doing it right. Miracle Palm! Alright, well. Time to make some tea. That in. Toss that in. Toss that in. It hasn't changed color at all. I'll throw a mushroom in too. Is there anything else I could throw in there? Welcome back. Throw everything in. It's an everything tea. Not caught. No, she. Boro told me to put extra berries in because she's never had it. So I made it interesting. I put everything in a mushroom. She's gonna love it. Here you go. Whoa. This has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here. Oh boy. Boy oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Glad to help. Thank you so much. Please put that in the dishwasher. Not gonna put it in the dishwasher. She's gonna put it somewhere stupid. Alright. It's the moment of truth, though. Let's see. I'm gonna take... start putting all my coffee cups out here. One sec. Wait, we need a picture of her. I'm back! Haha! And a mushroom. Whoa. Feel strong, man. Seeing elves and everything. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just gotta allow the imagination to explore the possibility of change. Okay, this is my cup for that imagination station brew. This cup's wonky. Alright. Can't serve it to the customers without us trying it as well. She's still walking with my freaking cup.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down.
Wait, I've already... Okay. What? What do these mushrooms do? They're not even on the list and I can't pick them. I don't know what this says. Does nothing. Okay, this bush needs to go, which means I need more shrink thingies. What does the dupe one do? I'm gonna assume it just duplicates the tree. Also, Ren's been waiting for me to go over there so he can talk to me, and I've just kind of been ignoring him. Kinda rude. There are a lot of dupe mushrooms. Taking all the shrink ones. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Time for you to go to Plant Golf Land, where you can play golf in your retirement years. Enjoy your life. Okay, it's derpy. I'm gonna go leave it in the middle of the circle until I figure out what the circle does. You live there now. Enjoy your life. Have a nice day. Okay, so this plant is also needing to be retired. And I do not have enough shrink fruits. I need one more mushroom. Blasphemer! Got it. Drop it! Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. This is like Swampy. She is 100% the old lady version of Swampy. Where did you come from? How did you get started in business? What are your plans for the future? Plans for the future. What is this community college? Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I got no use for the future. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. It's so true. I know it is. The future, huh? I spit on the future. Come get me, future. Come do your dirty work for me, if you dare. You really sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Old lady version of Swampy. 100%. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation, so I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get out the word. I think photos are the only thing that don't get deleted. I really want the doll, though. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. She told me to get friends. This has to go in the #1 spot. Right here. There we go. He didn't deny it. I'm just saying. Being stared at by Banana. What do you want, Banana? You want some of this weird tea? Oh, she's back. Okay. We're gonna give Banana some of the weird tea. Or maybe I can give it to his friends. I'm gonna go see if I can give this to your friends. You've had enough tea, and you've stolen from me in the past. We don't believe in thieves here. Would you like some tea? Here you go. He didn't change color. What the heck? Oh no, he did. He just looks like poop now. That's kind of sad. Alright, let's go talk to Ren. What's up, Ren? Wait, I'll talk to you in a second. I just remembered I have tea to make. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart a navigable parts of the forest. First purpose, a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best as we are capable. From there, we'll select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. I love how my screen's just getting red. She's about to pass out again. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Yeah. Ren. Where Alta? What is the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. Huh. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. Ren, why are you being mean to Boro? What has Boro done to you? Boro has been very kind, letting everyone drink tea for free, dude. How can you know... Well, how can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. I am not. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. She got anxiety, man. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as I thought. I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have ever have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself to near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid sitting here and doing nothing. I made you tea! What is your problem, dude? To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think about it because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. Please, I need you to understand I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm making freaking tea. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I am sorry if this sounds incompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak to what is true and honest. I can only tell you that the person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person she is unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. I am very disappointed in you, sir. It's okay, guys. Banana understands us. Isn't that right, Banana? Oh, Banana broken again. What if I put Banana in the circle? What the hell? Nothing. Whoa! What the hell? Okay. I just threw a freaking seed in there. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Baro noticed the two of you preparing to do some combat of some kind. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted to be. He was an asshole. I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? No. But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course. Please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but you are having my opinion as well. Thanks. Boro is so nice. I hope you are welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of all. Um. Okay, so we've drank the chip chip. We haven't drinking just messberry tea, so let's go make a messberry tea. Chip, messberry, tea ball. I was say, there's a bench out here, right? Can I sit here? Nope.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Huh. Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no,
A
if
birthday cake
salad
tasted like
tasted
salad.
like birthday cake. Yeah, yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like. Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Okay, we need to do Pelmelon. Just me over here drinking every sort of tea and then force feeding the penguins to eat the rest of it. You know what we don't have? Tea. Overfull. Yeah. Banana.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. I'm... Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
I
I don't
know,
know how to
right?
describe that. It was... I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I
Flippy!
can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll
How
lose
you doing,
myself
Blip?
in this. It would be so easy. I would... Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Amnesia needs some of that pomelo tea. Oh, Ren's back. Jackass. Does she need anything up here? Nope, she's just running around. Hello, miss. Is there something I could be of assisting with you with? I have filled the hanging plants. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. I can say it is a merry spark in Borrow's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. You're eepy. Heck yeah, it's time. Eepy house Talie. Talie's good. Talie is playing games. Oh. Already have next cozy game planned for after this cozy game. Consistent cozy games. I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in the back for the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? It's an old flyer of Boro's favorite TV show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? Premises being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe this spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Wasn't this game just counting eggs? Like, jeez. Gangman. Next game. So the next game I have on the list is Story of Seasons, Wonderful Bazaar, I believe it's called. It just came out. I'm gonna get the Steam version of it when I have the extra money. And we'll play that. And yet, Sai canceled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. I bought teas from the con I went to based on storybooks. I'll share. Amnesia likes their tea. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show. Bora, what are you watching? Even though it was all blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of? Will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you've done well on that show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Sigh. Perhaps I did not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time. Thank you again for your help with the pots. Okay. Where are we hanging this poster? Right here. Yep. It's a perfect spot for it. Ren, I think, is the only one with a quest for me right now. Alright, Ren. What happened to your freaking arm, dude? I can't turn that way, but what happened to your freaking arm? Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it? That's what I've been asking. It's fine. Just get him some arm tea. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Oh. Oh. You know, I got so mad at him because he was being a jerk, and now I feel bad for him. Okay, so I'm gonna do some bite berry. And some snow cones. Do I have either of those? Wait, where are you going, old lady? I got lots of welly fruits. Grandpa Swampy's leaving. You're packed up. You betcha. I've reached what I call a market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not about the sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. You want tea for yourself? I don't like tea. Wow, Talie being angry at the disabled. It's not being angry, man. He was an ass to me before he left, and then he comes back with no freaking arm. That's his own fault. It's called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me with confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. See? 100% swampy behavior. It's fine. It's his left arm. He's all right now. Already. Okay. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No. Yeah, that's swampy right there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Alright, I said bite, berry, and scone. That's the scone. What gives the bite berry? This is the bite berry, right? Yeah. I gotta drain the tea. I don't know. I'm gonna start thinking that he's gonna be feeling very left out after a while. Bite berry. I love how you're talking to Nana and my Nana just texted me. It's a sign. We give him this mug. Because it's the fancy one that I have up here right now. Oh. Run! Where is he? Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it. As per my training, it should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? Do not wish to talk about it. I asked a question. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenges. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the arg. I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. It better not be his arm. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special to you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Alright, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to reemerge. Fine. I will do that now. Why won't you drink the tea I made you? Look at me. I made this for you. You see this little shit? This little shit's coming over here trying to steal your tea. Is he still following? He's still following. Little shit. Did you do it? You gonna put it down? He's just having a moment. We'll come back to him. I love how he called me names and shit. He's the one who lost his arm. Oh! You also got no eye? Dude, you got problems. Is he leaving? Why? Dude, you got weird colors going on with you. I did feed the birds. I gave them tea. Maybe they're not weird looking at the tea just kicked in. I mean, its colors kept shifting. His poor arm. That's what you get for being a jerk. Nothing. Okay, well, I didn't really talk to him because I was trying to see if there's like another quest, but I have a funny feeling it is time to do the season switch. So I'm pretty sure we don't have... Yeah, we don't have any requests right now. So let's see. Is there anything in my book? We tried that, we tried that. We haven't done the welly fruit tea or the snot cones, so we're gonna do those 2 teas and then we'll switch seasons. Amnesia's already been doing hydrates today. The welly fruit. You know what we don't have? We don't have anything. We don't have tea. Yeah, no, see, he's just weird looking now. Look at him. His friends are gonna laugh at him. Now I want tea. Get your tea. So depending on how things go, possibly next week, I might start Story of Seasons on stream. So we'll see. I have, but not on stream. That's dirty. Ren's back. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Burrow. She not talking to me too? Yeah, she's not talking to me either. Yeah, so the whole thing is that I've always been like a huge fan of like, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been a huge fan of the Harvest Moon games and Story of Seasons games, and they just released it, I believe today. I'll bring it back up one sec. Yeah. So, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar just came out today, August 27th. And it's basically a farming game where you can like romance people, raise animals, play mini games. But yeah. So this is my plan. Hopefully next week get this game and then we can start playing this on stream as well. It'll be interesting. Okay. So Ren's not talking to me anymore. Oh shoot. I already poured tea in that and forgot. My bad. My bad. I spilled some tea.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often.
She wishes her dad was mad more often. Also, before we go and switch seasons after making another cup of tea, in October, we have a new game to start. I'm just widening this. So, I traded in a bunch of games today at GameStop. I got the Pokemon game for free. And I had quite a bit of money left over, so they told me to place another pre-order. So, I did. I had no clue what this game was. I kind of Googled it while I was standing there. But in October, this game comes out, and we'll be playing it on stream and seeing just how bad I am at everything. Why are the closed captions on? I don't have sound hooked up. So you're just going to have to enjoy the graphics behind my head here. But the game is called Ghost of Yoichi. And yeah, I kind of looked it up. It looked kind of cool. I had just over $50 left of like trade-in bonus. So, why not? Let's add another hack and slash kind of adventure game for Talie to fail at. I should have turned the sound on. But yeah. So look forward to October having another PlayStation 5 playthrough game. It'll be my first time playing through a game in this series. So we shall see. That guy's dead. Oh, he just fell over. I'll be going into this one completely blind. I will not pay any more attention to what is in it until it comes out. All I know is it's freaking beautiful. And it's in Japan again. Puppy. But yes, this is October. I believe it comes out on the 2nd. So we will have another big game to play through when that comes out. Alright, back to tea. Which tea bag do I need? Not cones. Nope, not talking to you yet. I still have to drink one more tea. Let's... So I assume once I do, like, each of their stories, then once you hit the end of their story, they just kind of wander around and there's nothing else you can do with them. So far we have learned that Alta has dad issues. She, like, resents her father for, like, everything in her life. It's very weird. Alright, teacup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, almost all her memories are her complaining about her dad. Where shall we drink this tea? Oh, we're gonna go up here.
When I was a kid,
So is that why she proceeds to
I ate
make
jerky
dank
for
teas for people?
breakfast
Probably.
every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Jerky for breakfast, guys. Do I have another dirty teacup? Nope. Alright. It's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we gonna go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we'll explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro? Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? Next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest that you're holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries, but you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go to the shrine. I'm picking up my tea even though it won't be in my pocket when I get back. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you feel like it, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Yeah. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sits down in front of it. Well, sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss! Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to have a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. What? I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to
Damn.
do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Damn. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. Wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Wow, this is a very gray scenery here. Oh shit, everything's moved again. Whoa. All we have is clippers. Okay, before I talk to him, I'm just gonna run around. No, don't put it there. Okay, those aren't giving me anything. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Burrow. It's over there. Hello, miss. Burrow has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but oh god, why? Why would I can't? Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just be letting yourself to return to neutral, yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well as always. Okay, dude, you made me. Right, sit right here.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic.
Alta's having
I
a breakdown,
had
that's what's happening.
Everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
You gotta be a downer. Alta the downer princess over here. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear, that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know, that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it's okay. You don't need to do anything explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time. Yes, that is okay. I will be right here, I promise. He's so nice. Ooh. The only thing we can do is weed. Actually, you're my friend now. Why are there so many vines here? God, they're just consistently growing. What the hell are you, dude? Boy there, well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Serve tea. Tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Yeah, cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, um, tell you what. Don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah. Just be right over here. Yep. Great. We look like a crazy person now. I don't think I'm able to make tea. All the stuff's gone. Weeds? I can plant weeds. And more weeds. What do you want? Oh. Well, you know what? I'm running away. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes. What am I doing out here? Maybe. Maybe I could find Master Winters and apologize to her. If I found her out here again and perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake, would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. Could show her. Show her that I'm... Show her that I'm in control of myself. I don't think we're in control. We just collapsed. Man! How? How did I do something so stupid? I can't. I don't deserve this sword. Borrow, that guy sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he's only arrived a moment ago. He was just saying nothing, nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it is something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having new hypotheses as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I'll tell you more. Why, you don't want me weeding endlessly for hours even though I left the weeding tools behind? Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What are you feeling inside? Is it informing? Oh, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boros suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change the clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell me. I'll tell you what. We will light the shrine once again. We'll simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and we'll go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine, if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta, no rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. But Alta's depressing. She's gonna burn the place to the ground. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine, sits down in front of it, let your mind wander, yes. I don't I don't remember. My name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur, a fog. Please,
Hey,
someone.
I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to
Hate you?
suffer.
What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? How about after I have fined and apologized to Master Winters?
No, no, no. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
If we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are
It'll
you
tear
talking
us both
about?
to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? Oh!
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! She set it on fire! I called it! Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Bro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She got nervous, twitchy leg. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boros. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants, make tea, and serve it, and sweep
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Good, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. God, she has problems. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Also, just FYI, guys, on Saturday, we will be having another stream. So, that'll be a 4-day stream week this week. I will probably start streaming around 6 or 7, depending on when I get home. We will be playing Peak with Cad and a few other friends. I think they have a group of like 10 people going for it this time. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted ground gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does this fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Saturday. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boral will be right here if you are in needing of anything at all. What's that?
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I
She's
know you
hating
don't
on her
care
father
for him,
again.
but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase.
The
It's
hell?
going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get
What
better?
is walking towards me?
What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick.
You know, I'm over here having a memory to
That night I
myself,
couldn't sleep.
and this person's just staring at me.
Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through to get out here. Best not discuss it. Please then, let's get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try to make it. Ah, a shop run in classic Oshigain style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe a pair of nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from the aesthetics. I don't like this person just as much as the taste. Ghost fruit truly makes on striking color patterns when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? Regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Why not? Both it shall be. Okay, your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That's it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. I hate you. Evil. What is this? Okay, well, I gotta find 3 color changing shrooms. I gotta get tea making. That's not what I need. I'm gonna take the dupe ones. There's one color change. Okay, we got tea. I need more dupe ones. So I can duplicate the ghost fruit and have 2 different plants. Wait, I gotta take a picture. Where the heck am I supposed to put this? Time to make my... I know this isn't the garden, but this is where we're doing stuff now. You know what I question? If you can dupe them. I don't think you can because you have to water one. Okay. Do we see any pink plants? I need the pot. Alright, move all these guys. Did we do just green, green, green? Wait. What fruit is this? Ghost fruit. Was ghost fruit the one that they wanted? Ghost fruit, yes. Okay, so I got 2 different kinds of ghost fruit, which is what they wanted. Lavender. all the hybrids right now. So now we're gonna put... We're a farmer. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay, so that was the yellow ones. Now I gotta do the blue hybrids. Oh, I messed that up. Nope, that was a broom. Ooh. Okay, wafer sprouts. Oh, there's my lavender. Alright. Okay, so T-ball. Ghost fruit 1. Ghost fruit 2. A parcel. Oh, she's inside. Okay. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are inevitable. You have done. Oh, sorry, not inevitable. Invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody! Here's my advice that I offer you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just the simple facts of our world, quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment and savor the taste. Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm gonna drink it too. She left the dirty cup. Ah. Oh.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
She's had like a very messed up childhood. Okay, dude. Not to sound offensive or anything, but you just creeped the shit out of me. Jerry. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon. I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct, it is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. One coffee coming up. Very good. What he needs is caffeine. Hmm. Drop it. To the person who returned the second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, the latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. You'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams, attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Whoops. Aren't you fancy looking? Who the heck are you? Customer. Hello. Hang on. You're the same guy I just talked to. You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken to Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in need of the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, you're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver the presentation to the board. In order to prepare for the presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I'll wait until coffee becomes available. Sure. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands of a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Well. Hello, Global. How are you?
Beat the devil out of it.
Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, customers will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Bro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in the forest. That said, when Burrow is throwing many things into the tea machine, it turns dark brown. Haha, but this is probably not what makes the customers look for. So no, I don't believe there's any way of making coffee. Okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give the customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job and promising. In fact, you're feeling upset about the lack of completion. Perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful! Any sort of greens will do. Perhaps I can even be offering thoughts of whatever kind you've made. It's not picky when it comes to tea. Okay, well, he just told me, you know, not to be offensive or anything, but he told me I can make coffee by pouring a shit ton of stuff in there. Not coffee, but just brown liquid. We're gonna go pick some more berries. Once it turns poo colored, we're good to go. Oh, it's going brown. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you after I sent the previous book. Several readers wrote to me, reminding me Dirk were heard. Oh. This is Mayor Crimson writing. I am following up a serious case of Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told only solved once you set the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made a decision to relieve Detective Greylight of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigations in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more confident that you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will eagerly be awaiting your next delivery. Thank you. I was just over here trying to make tea. Now I'm a detective? Alright. One more in. Kick that down. Here's your coffee, not coffee. Where is it? There's another one! You have brought coffee. What is this? This is not coffee. It's more like sludge. It's nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you're right. This is the. This is way. In the way. I can't speak. In this way, it is like coffee. In all other ways, it is atrocious. So, is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable, please. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, never mind. He didn't like my coffee. Alright, let's make Boro some tea. Seeing as my plan failed. Okay, I haven't had blue loops, prism peppers, or ghost fruit. I think I have ghost fruit in my pocket. Add mesberries, ghost fruit.
Whew. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
I put multiple T-balls in here. I don't think that meant anything. Okay, so I still need... I've done the ghost one, so now I need to do blue loops and prism peppers. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. Would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom. Yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most efficiently deliver my presentation, I will require a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. What the hell did you drink? We're gonna put blue loop in. Knock that down. It looks like water.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital.
Damn.
He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him. And so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best. And people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
He has issues. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello. Delightful, delightful, such delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith, hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here, to be here. We have seen your world, we have loved your world. It is delightful, delightful. What exactly are you? We are Zenith, hello. We are born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder, all of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at the moment, this moment in time here with you. Hello! All else fades into the fabric of the unknown. We see your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused. It is just, I've never seen anything like you before. We in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men wearing suits. They're conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far, yes. The businessmen? That's the best you've seen? Yes, yes. You haven't seen much, have you? On the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of the dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within single moments of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like about them? They're not inherently delightful. We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. Very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Would you like some tea? Tea? We have not encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's, just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. Men of business have spoken of it fondly. Many times. Great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay. What kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient in here into the tea. Any ingredient at all. How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for to desire? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value. Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It doesn't have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Okay, I'll put some valuable in the teapot. Very good. We awaited eagerly. Can't people just ask for normal freaking tea? Got 3 people wanting goddamn coffee. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they came on the infinite path. Have you heard of that? Goodness me, no, Boro has never heard of such a thing, although over the years I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do letting me know. Wow, thanks. So helpful. You know, you could be out here weeding when you're just walking around. He dead? I just drank that one, right? That was the last one I think I had. So I need the prism pepper. Do I have it in my pocket? Yes. What you want, man?
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Alright, let's make this expensive tea. Painted gourd. Whisper spouts. What is this trinket? What is this trinket? I feel like I should throw the picture in there. It's Boro's favorite picture, though. Feel bad throwing it in there. Candle, trinket, trinket. What's this trinket? A clock. Most valuable item is time, guys. Oh, look at this cup. This cup is cool. Here you go. We will now consume the tea, yes. Interesting, interesting. The taste of this tea is how fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration, a trinket. We feel, too, that it is of value to you, to others, time. And you have parted with it for the sake of our tea, yes, a gift. So you have, we sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this, we are most grateful. Tea is truly, oh, I skipped it, whoops. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee, better than coffee? Yeah, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It's brewed with water, drinks? Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they've spoken of us many times about coffee many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it, tragic. But your shop of tea is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans! Yes, of course, it's so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? We shall produce it. We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We see it now. The essence of beans clear in our mind. We are summoning them into the forest right here. We are imbuing the clearing. The essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild coffee beans. May they bless your shop for trillions of Spectre Centrals. Trillions? So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? You're receiving information about this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We're considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in your my field guide. Ah, well engineered solution. This is an acceptable field guide. I have to run it through the dishwasher. I'll do my best. This is a tea shop. Why am I making coffee? The hell is the coffee? Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. Our Pulfins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know yeah. Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They're quite lovely stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them, like magic. It's just normal biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed our Pufflin friends here. If you're giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pufflins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. Nah, you pet them, they die. There's barely a soul alive who would ever actually witness a Pufflin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No feeding them is merely our enjoyment of theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? I've already been doing it, man. Wonderful! Draw them over a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, why don't you please come speak to me? Well... Oh, wait. Miss Alta, Boros noticed that there's coffee growing right here in the clearing. Yeah, the Zenith spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. Did not even know it was being possible, although I will say coffee has never exactly been Boros' cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of getting up and go person. Me either. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, can't be doing it. We're simply a tea shop, and that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that's what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new and useful skills for as long as possible. Cup of tea for you. Damn it. Ah, shit. Spilled it. Jerry, have you brought coffee? Take it. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee after all this time. Coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Not really. I really don't care. Sure, go ahead. Good, I will now present. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflicts. Some have done so dozen or even 10,000s of times. Yet fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how my presentation is thus far? You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Understood, I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn products. Frickin' corn. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of the joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired, in the sense, can refer to both the submarine's energy or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. Why did I say yes? After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share the details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets. If only you shared the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternately, if you make fake, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We'll now pause for a joke. God, why did I sign up for this? How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This is a statement, this was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Dude, I'm totally leaving this on the ground by the pufflins and not continuing to carry it around with me. Such a waste of time. Carrie. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? Do not require flavor, I require coffee. No, I'm just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing. Oh. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I just made so much coffee though. Typically I just have a regular coffee. Well then I guess you're gonna typically have it somewhere else. So you're gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I'll take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I'll take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Damn it. What happens if I give a Pufflin coffee? You look like you could use some coffee. What? Drink coffee. Oh my god, he's wearing a tuxedo. Great, I gotta drain all that coffee now to make a fruity coffee. Okay. Chocolatey. Completely tasteless. Bite berry. Bite berry is 3 blues and a yellow. What do you want? Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. Give me more interesting coffee orders. Do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today's gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee. Yep. Oh. Sometimes, at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times I enjoy the coffee in this condition cold. That is my order. Order cold coffee. Okay, well, I guess it's different from... Just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Got it. Very good. Okay. So he wants cold coffee. The other guy wants the berries. Y'all coffee drinkers over here driving me nuts. Busting my butt and nobody wants to have tea. All subtitles narrated by me. Oh, pick that up. Put it in your pocket. Coffee. Oh, that coffee looks nasty. I just like purple poop coffee. Look at it. It's nasty. Wait, who wanted the, him? I gotta make sure I don't give it to the wrong guy. You wanted the fruit coffee. Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee. But it contains a fruit. And yet, I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. You are literally drinking coffee that just tastes like coffee. I am brimming with enthusiasm over coffee. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an efficient presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive. I'm gonna have to listen to another one. The excessive number of presentations. I can see the subject matter of my presentation interests you. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Yes, correct. I'm interested. What's my favorite type of tea so far? I don't know. I like the amnesia one so I can forget about these presentations. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how you're interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Ahem. That's a pie graph, dude. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integration Department. Yes, I need a drink to read all this. Terry's gonna drive me nuts. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. Fuck you, Terry! What do you want me to do? Stand there and not say hi to you and have you staring at me awkwardly? I'm here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are there so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have to set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this is delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear. His methods are precise. His resources are unlimited. It looks like you, Terry. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at the company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process of reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Nope, he told me to shut up. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated and I can't speak. Demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation will be was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. No thanks. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go make cold coffee. Alright, go feed this to Poplin. You don't have any color on you. What do you want? Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I'll request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. Damn right, I'm a tea shop has to serve coffee right now. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients, and a coffee shop of high fashion distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet, I have arrived at one of them at the very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by conflict within me. There's duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order! Very well. I have heard of a drink called Minato. I do not understand the name. It was made with coffee. That is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must be added to it. I don't understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Minato. This is why there's mint. I understand now. But I am told another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Minato. This is confusing. I do not understand. You guys are all just irritating me right now. I prefer, Gustav would come back. That'd be great. What's the name, Gustav? I can't remember his name anymore. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it's overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it yet. I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I'm still scared. Help! Well, stop freaking coming to my tea shop and asking for coffee. Okay. Next guy just wants cold. Means I need more coffee. Okay, coffee in. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Nope. Cold coffee. Was it Terry? Harry? Larry? Who are you? That looks like Harry. I don't think Harry's the one that wanted cold coffee. I can't remember. They all look the same. Square glasses. Square glasses wants cold coffee. You got square glasses. Here's your cold coffee. Here's your coffee. That sounds yum. I don't drink coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. This is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. I need to mentally prepare myself for the suffering that's going to be reading another presentation. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to you, to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have feedback for the title, yes? It's too long. Oh yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I'll remove some of the consonants for the brevity. Now then, let us begin discussing the company profits. The company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purpose of clarity, I removed portion of the timeline where the profits declined. Next, let's compare it to different quarters' profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph in a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We'll now begin notes and feedback on the portions of the presentation. I don't want to. No notes. Good. That is the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No thanks! Okay. You guys are just driving me nuts. Now I gotta go make... What was just... Oh, goddamn. Where's the coffee one? So mint is chip chip. I think I have that. Ghost fruits, no. No, no. Painted gourds. Do I have that in my pocket? Okay, painted gourd. I don't have chip fruit. Alright. Freaking coffee people. Painted gourd for the ice cream flavor. Chip for the mint. Ice cream mint coffee. Here you go. This must be it. The Minato. There is an unusual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and uncomfortable, but an additional flavor attends it. Taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then, after that, the taste of ice cream, the sweetness contrast against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory taste is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No. It is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now to ground myself, to return to the sense of security. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. I tried. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. Oh, it's a perfect copy. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into extension 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. Second proposal, whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the same exact meeting in the replica as well. With this proposal, we'll take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. Third proposal, we airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. The fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building could be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is the summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. And now we'll open the floor to questions and suggestions. Question, why not just leave it be? Leave it be, I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything. Let's just let it stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exact one-to-one. Something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense, therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. I already feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety is withdrawn. I am at peace. Minoa will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again, perhaps to grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will never again only consume regular coffee. This is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct building office. I wish for you to keep this photo. You can surely never make two mistakes. No, thank you. I don't want your pictures. Understood. You've already committed to memory. That's good. Oh, you guys suck. I make tea for the pufflins now. Okay, go give another one of them coffee and then talk to her. You look normal. Here's some coffee. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful coffee? Yeah, it seemed like they liked it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta, the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish to know very much your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to battle? What is your method, your weapons? Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy it very much. When a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos, the inviting... It is an inviting energy, yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essence deeper in nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. They want to touch me, that's disgusting. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We'll join you. We will both be there, both here. We are in many places, even now all. When you are ready, we'll be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Human Alta, when you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Please join us there. Okay, well, stop having a question mark above your head. I have a question, dude. Does it count if I give them coffee? I fed the pufflins tea. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color bringing out to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Haha, well, yes, of course. Pufflins are knowing who are butters of... Oh, are knowing of who butters their bread. Perhaps you already found yourself in charge of the Puffling entourage. Here, let me give you this picture of Boro and the Pufflins, and it's really one of my favorites. Thank you for taking care of our shop. Aww. We're gonna go put this up in place of this. Why does he look so strange? Drop it! I think the only quest we have right now is go into the forest. Oh my, weeds! I need a lawnmower. Man, look at all these cool mugs. The lady I stabbed, I gotta go put this in this shop. Alright. The woods. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It's a memory. Wait, you could see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it fully in full clarity, delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears, a similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure is... It is stuck. My change structure. Oh. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oof. God, I'm so tired. Just for a second. Rest for a second. Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, why the reason I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see it very clearly. In all these memories, the problem is the same. Your chain structure is completely broken. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help. We can try to move the chain structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Ugh. Human Altar, you're right. We can stop now to rest. It'll be harder to assist you if you are tired. Rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you've begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She's made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Oh, we died again. Aw, is Zenith not gonna talk to me now? Alta, Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So when you were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said that you saw the reason why I lost those fights, something about change. Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed. But, what's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting, we see. This is an interesting situation, complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts and mobility. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's go back. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea! We found tea that you gave us most delightful and refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup of tea. Sure, what flavor of tea do you want? A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing we have seen them, large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made from the fruit of a large hybrid. No, not the fruit, the plant. You want tea made of the entire large hybrid. Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it a large hybrid. We detect energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, unyielding, and the seeds, unyielding essence of the plant is contained within the seed. We wish to taste the energy to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. That is it, exactly, perfectly. Alright, I'm on it. Excellent, we are most grateful. Why do you have to be weird, lady? Shoot, okay. Okay, so I have seed. That makes this bush. I need one of the fruits. What do you want? Alright, I need the shrink. Shrink mushroom. You're the blue ones. Alright. Alright. Put this here. Ghost fruit. Green seed. Plant. I don't have a T-ball. Damn it. Alright. That's her tea. So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? I've already done it. Interesting. I do not believe I've ever been asked for a drink like that before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking you can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms all sorts of hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is a shrink shroom. You already did it. Once you've made a small hybrid hit, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. And then toss the potted plant into the tea infuser and away we go. I swear to God, if you drank the tea... Little shit. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting, interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy, very old even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruit a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready again once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We'll do our best. Our best. Now let us return to the forest and we'll examine your memories again. The forest. Okay, great, thanks. I have decided that Zenith replaces Demon Hunter. Technically, I guess we can put Demon Hunter on the wall. Alright, back to the forest. Need water. All this reading. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there, Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Rest. Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just. More cliffhangers. More never knowing the answers. Now they're all gonna be dots again, aren't they? Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Why are you wearing a tie? Human Alta, hello, it is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh yes, of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories are changed, your structure assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Ah yes, we were perceiving a change within ourselves, a movement. We did not mean for it to happen, simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back at that. Yes, we agree. We'll meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. They're turning into a businessman. They're gonna start looking for the boardroom. Sound is funky. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Rest.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Do you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. To get rid of the change structure, get rid of the person who looks like me, trash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. I need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes, Zenith, please. And down. Just walking like a businessman now. Hello. Zenith, I need to go back into the forest. You're going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We are. Somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are you standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it all. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever? Or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Sigh. Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then you can't at least point me in the right direction, tell me what to do next. There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is the start. It is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah. What will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial. So what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes. The benefit of focusing on our pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Let's do it. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. This is trippy. What the hell? That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. It didn't explain anything. It's just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, no, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspect it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am. Humdy dumb. I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that. That's what you suggested? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to do. I can't just leave. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well, close your eyes. Time for more chirpy shit. Yeah, 100%. Still don't understand. Did it make more sense this time? Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. So helpful. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They just changed. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted that there was nobody else, that it is just me. But I don't understand how. Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect is that it often has to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces. A little breathing room. Is this what you're going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Okay, it's another coffee guy. Probably gonna do the ... thing. You have different colored hair. Oh, it's Zenith. Hello. Zenith. Hello. I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being, and you figured out what was wrong with me, and you had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew what to do. Then you just changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh god, please don't go away. I see, no. I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I need to at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Gary. This is Managerial, Governance, and Strategic Metrics Operation Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Oh, here you can see the numbers that represent the last quarter's results. These results are consistent with internal projections across all divisions. Next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Alright, I'll take one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee coming right up. Thank you. Frickin' people and their frickin' coffee. I'm gonna drink this tea. Just because. Nice F-bombs.
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Alright, coffee. Space cup for the once space Zenith, who's now Gary. Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So this is it. Are all of you done talking to me? Fine, whatever, it's my coffee now. That's damn right. I'm gonna go sit down and drink this damn coffee.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have had every single coffee. Well, not coffee, every single tea. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, it's begun again already. My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure that you know it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you when you're ready. Yep. All my beautiful garden right there. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Burrow's best guess. The forest is drawing you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space, it's replacing it with another. Then I can only ask, what inside you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave the shrine? Show us what comes next. I think perhaps yes. I am wishing for the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Well, let's see what crazy shit she discovers again. Why can't she just walk through the forest? Why she gotta run? There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can just cut away and be free of. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest. I swear, I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest, it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Heh, no, I suspect it's not. But attempting the impossible is often the path It's the most wonderful accomplishment. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? It's raining! Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something, a feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes. Oh god. Oh, thank god I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes. Don't worry, Burrow will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Burrow is not having the answers. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean up the parts that need to be cleaning, prepare the ingredients for tea, tend to our pets, and perhaps make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're right. Boro is being very glad of your approval. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you at the shop, Miss Alta. This is my last change. And it's raining. And I was gonna end stream because I thought we still had a lot to go, but now I'm like, I gotta keep going. If it's the end, I'm going home. I want more tea game. Oh god, there's coffee in this. Okay. Just gonna start planting a bunch of trees. Alright. I needed the watering can. Take that. Okay, wait, I need... Not that. This. Because I'm gonna need tea. We'll go get the tea leaves first. Am I blind? Where's the tea? Okay. Gives me 2. Oh god. Hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. It's made with sweet melons, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention and rigorous sensation. It seems to me like the sort of brew Miss Alto would be a big fan of. Hit. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best as always. Telling me to sit down and have some tea.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more...
Child that's standing beside me here.
This is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Hi, kid. What are you doing out here? Bang! I shot you. You're dead. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. Yes. Ow. Now I'm dead. Haha, I did it. I win. Mine. All this stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except for me. Sigh, I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. Children. Oh god, here she comes again. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield. Really? What's your invincibility shield weak to? Is it immune to knives? My invincibility shield literally has no weakness. Nah, all invincibility shields have a weakness. That's how they're made. Well, whatever the weakness is, it's definitely not knives. You sure? I think that's what you said. It was knives. I just double checked, and it's not knives. You gotta be weak to something. Hey, what's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop. Haha, you said poop. I got you to say poop. Ah, you sound so stupid. Oh no, you said poop. Haha, you said it again. You sounded even stupider the second time. What, you're like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Alright, here I come. Dodged your attack. Escape plane room. Children. Or there's a child running around the clearing. Ah, yes. So I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Bora will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like a tea-drinking type. Haha, if Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Sure, if you say so. I do say so, indeed. Parcel. Wait, do we have all the colors now? We do. So pink. Bucket. I'm taking this flower. And I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put this one here. Green. So pink, 1 pink, 2 greens. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. So greens with 1 pink in the center. That's blue. Pink. I think these are like the prettiest flowers so far. Okay, so we haven't had whistleberries. So I feel like that would probably be a good one for that girl. The whistleberry is the only one we have not had. Okay. So I need another whistleberry. Okay, whistleberry in. I need to go get tea. Need a cup. Perfect. Cup down. It looks like water.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back, my mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, "Alta, do you need to count things?" What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, "You know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things." No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
The hell? Alright, where's this kid? Nana! Whoa, Nana, you're back? Haha, you wish I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic powers. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of devastation I've caused. See? Look at it there. Just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful.
Are you sure about that?
Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground, get proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. But that's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nano. We don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government-handed out hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except for some are worse than others. So, are you here to gloat, or what? Here to gloat? Is that what you think I'm doing? You kids today always make mistakes. Good old-fashioned honesty for hubris, blah. Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of market leader in your life, you become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but it's time to set up shop again. I can teach you a little humility. Guys, Swampy's back. Just saying. Looking forward to getting humiliated. No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. But you'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. The fear you can never be unseen. Can I get a cup of tea? Absolutely not. Still hates my tea. I want to tell you something. Alright, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. Ah, connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? Someone who appreciates fancy things. Well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture, I'm gonna make a real bad one. That's fine, as long as you're proud of it. Nope, I'm not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be on my own. Well, so I'm going to be my own parents from now on. Yeah, but where are your actual parents? Ha 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 ha. What is it? I don't know. You're just kind of old or something. Or something. If you're gonna insult me, get specific. Well, you're old. I believe we're having a conversation, like, about the nature of parenthood. It's your face, the most old-looking part of you, I think. You think? No. You cannot be getting wishy-washy there at the end. If you're serious about this, commit to it. Okay. Your face looks really old. I'm really certain about it. There you go. I'm proud of your improvement. Ew, gross. I don't want to improve. I want to stay bad forever. I want to be a stupid slug doing nothing and dying. Oh god. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. Nice to meet you, Monster. No. No, is it not nice to meet you? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, it's been pretty terrible meeting you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I gotta go make a sculpture now. But I brought you tea! Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I'm fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned here since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are, connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We are not quite so stuck in it. Why didn't you tell me you knew her? Miss Alta didn't ask. Besides, Burrow is knowing many people who come and go here all the time. Just a sort of leaf on the breeze I am amongst many. Anyway, I wish the best of luck for our returning business competitor. Frankly, Burrow thinks her shop is adorable, and that I'm not minding it. Haha, but we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. We're not even getting paid for this shit. Oh, Gerald! Yar, it's me, Gerald Knight. Who am I writing to exactly? I'm just responding to the package you mailed me. Thank you so much for that. By the way, the package was empty, but it was addressed to me, and that made me feel really loved. Plus, I gave the package a little face and a name and carried it around for 3 days. So I thought I'd send a thank you letter. It's weird that I don't know who this letter is getting mailed to, but you know, life is it's sort of like a letter you write without knowing who is really going to read it, or exactly how the mail system works around here. And you don't really know exactly what message you're trying to communicate with the letter. So you just keep putting one word in front of another, hoping you'll eventually a thoughtful sort of message will emerge if you keep going. And then just like that, bam, it never happens. Oh, hey, I'm going to send you a photo of my son, Timothy. He's the best. You'd love him. This is actually a photo of the day he was born. Can you believe it? Gosh, I can't wait to see him again. Nothing like being alone in the forest to make you wish you were home with your kid. As they say, I'll tell you, last few days out here been have really been a whole experience. I'd love to share everything that's happened to me, but there's no way I'd have enough room on this piece of paper. I'll tell you a story another time, okay? Sounds like a plan. Remember to stay safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That little shit just drank my tea. Oh, and she drew on the floor. I drew a picture on your building. What is this picture of? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh, I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in a sentence. Fine, I made a drawing and it's a drawing of entropy. Good, glad you cleared that up. Hey, what's that stuff you're making in that big machine inside? The big glass machine, it makes tea. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before? No, I hate it. No, you hate it. Or no, you just never had it before. I've never had it before and I hate it. I'm going to get you tea. You should at least try it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea coming up. Great. Can I sweep this with a broom? Nope. Can I sweep this with the broom? Yep. Okay, well. I have in my pocket right now? I feel like super gross would just be everything. Sweet and sugary, taste lingers on tongue for days. Okay, so overwhelmingly potent. So a paw melon. A welly fruit. Okay. Do I have a welly fruit? No. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put fucking coffee in there too. Dirty coffee. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floor of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels like this moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floor of the shop permitted? No. But there's no possible way this kid is stop making weird drawings. Well then, I suggest you grab our trusty broom and sweep them away. Is that the only solution? Okay, let's leave her afterwards. Haha, Burrow has found that it is often much more work convincing customers not to follow the rules. This is only impersonal managerial style. I leave it to your discretion, shop. Okay. You are no help, dude. Alright. We're gonna mix tea and coffee. Because, you know, giving tea and coffee to a child seems like the perfect thing. Ugh. I think this is as gross as I'm gonna get. It looks like pee. Child, where are you? Here you go, gross tea. What is it? Just a cup of with liquid? That's what tea is, just flavored water. This sucks. Tea sucks. No, it doesn't. Just try it. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, gotta do stuff by little shit. I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly. Come on down, come on down. You know what? You know you want it, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and so many products. Get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy some stuff at Nana's. What do you want? To buy some stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff. Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? And don't give me that nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest Nana Buck producing work. Look at you, still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look here. What would you be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name? Ha! You should see the look on your face right now. Awe, intimidation, and recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of. And even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs. How about if I trade you for one of them, like before? Heh, sorry kid, that was old me, I'll admit. I had a bit of freewheeling side back then. But the new me is hard, callous, no trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? Mysterious, mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what I'll do. You can bring me a cup of coffee, and if it's acceptable, I can discuss trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee. So, you and I hope writing this down. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup. Let it sit for a second. Then, make a second brew. This time, the water should be only warm. Bring it maybe halfway to boiling, then cut the heat. Drop a welly fruit. Oh my god. Drop a welly fruit and a sweet melon into the warm water for taste. Then add 1 more coffee bean. Now you're going to pour the second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance. And you kids have never heard of it. Alright, that's my order. I'd be dumbed down the recipe for you. I'll go give it a shot. Okay. I want to cry. Welly fruit, welly fruit. Do I have welly fruit? Probably not. I do not. Welly fruit, yellow, yellow, pink. I don't have any yellows. Hello, miss. Burrow's having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling like the pots inside the shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought I'd ask you to if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill these pots inside? Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I'll let you decide which ones. You could just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to be filling the smaller ones unless you really want to. While you're doing that, how about if I draw up a picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, true, but I'm enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you filled up a shop with lovely plants, come see me. Okay. Dude, you're making my life hard. You know, where's my watering can? Damn it. So I need 3 things of coffee in total. Pockets are full. You know, just gonna start calling her Grandma Swampy. Her attitude just reminds me of him. Gather some tea. Okay, coffee. So the first step was to boil it. Graham Swampy. Okay, boil the heck out of it. Brew hot water into coffee and 2 coffee beans. Pour into a cup. Need a cup and 2 coffee beans. One, 2. Cup. Alright. So 2 coffee beans into the cup. Okay. We're gonna move that cup. This little shit's coming to steal my coffee. Fuck you, no. Alright. Then we have to second brew with warm water. warm water with a welly fruit. Do I have a welly fruit? Welly fruit! And a sweet. Fuck, one coffee bean. One bean. I need a bean. Pour it on top of the other one. Well, fingers crossed. Come on, Granny Swampy. Here's your coffee. My cup! Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. It's the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance. But it'll do. Ha, it'll do? Look at that. Alright, fine, you upheld your end of the thing. Take one item you'd like. I'm taking this. There, business cell, get out of my hair. Okay. I got something cool. For the person who mailed oh so many packages, Detective Greyline here. Well, if it isn't my old rival, yes. For a time you thought you had bested me with your admittedly very impressive ability to turn up critical evidence at a moment's notice, but it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimsbaum had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives, so as to allow these leaders of industry to bring corporate presence into the town while conducting business in unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan for suppressing all detective work had been successful. Therefore, Mayor Quimsbaum has been deposed, and I have been elected to take his place. That's right. Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I had our differences. I can't say that I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attached is a photo of me hang it somewhere special until next time. Where's somewhere special, dude? Like, I got no paintings left. Oh, let's go here. There you go. Okay. I need a pot and plants. That's right, we're putting a coffee plant inside. Okay, he said to fill up the pots. So we're gonna fill up the pots. Look at him go all colorful. Hey, pick it up. There's so many. That one's done. Another one in here. Me just, you know, picking up plants, moving them inside. Making this place freaking beautiful. Another one there. Wait, where is it? Right here. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that a small pot? No. 6, 7. Small pot. 8. I need 8 more flowers. Missed. Hey, let me... Okay. Wouldn't let me put that plant in there, but okay. Yeah, pick that up. Can we put this one there? Go. a plant from the Lorax. Alright, if we find some shrink shrooms, I can shrink some of the other ones down, so we'll go find some shrink shrooms. Wow, it's a stinky stooky. How's it going, Stinky Stooky? How you doing? This inside. I need a nice hot spot. There. Let me guess. You're tired? Preparing things for tomorrow. That makes it sound like you're gonna be busy tomorrow. Wait, did I fill all the pots? Oh, wait. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the plant pots. So you did, Miss Alta. It looks quite lovely. Very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you're still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Burrow. It truly does. Now then, we are quite ready to see the little drawing I have cooked up. Ah, it's perfect. Not bad. Thank you so much. Turned out rather well, if I say so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. Here, I would be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. I gotta find a home for it. Oh yeah, didn't we get a picture of Timothy as a child too? Put this here to be embarrassing? Yeah. Okay. What does Grandma Swampy want? Hey, you there, come here. Hello, customer of Wanderstop. How may I help you today? Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked and she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash running around causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Bye, Nana. Wait, don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. This old girl's running on dry. I'll give you another item. Oh, will you give me another item for your shop if I do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just bargaining right into the negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever taught you how to haggle? It's basic stuff, kid. And in fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guidebook to Economics, Volume 6, covers haggling front and back. Study up, then do me a favor. Don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. Bring me a coffee, and maybe we'll assess the trading item situation. Last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this one up a notch. You're gonna make the batch with 3 beans this time. Pour into 1 cup. Then make the second batch with warm water, welling 1 more coffee bean, and actually, give the bean a melody note there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Put some cinnamon in there instead, you hear? Needs a bit of a kick. Then pour that baby on top of the 3 bean coffee. Got that all? She's... Why? This is a tea shop. Why do I have to keep looking for freaking coffee? Look at all these freaking weeds. Do I have a welly fruit? Which one was cinnamon? I think I have the palm melon. Whistleberry. Okay, I have that. I need a welly fruit. Is this a welly fruit? Yeah, okay. Now I just need all the coffee beans. Do I have a 3? Okay, so I still need one more coffee bean. Okay. Their whole thing is 3 coffee beans boiled. Okay, so this is 1 and 2 coffee beans. 1, 2, 3 coffee beans. Alright. 3 coffee beans. Dump. I need a cup. Okay. Come on. Give me the option to drain. Those little shits are gonna come running. No! I didn't boil that at all, it's cold. Shit. Okay. So, welly fruit. Melon. Coffee bean. Oh, it looks like disgusting. Grandma Swamps, I'm coming. Here you go. A cup. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Aw, this is so sweet of you. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine. Take something off my hands, but only now. I'll take in the cup. Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised is no good. Kids just don't automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like that. Like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction, you hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? I'm not really doing anything at all. Nothing! That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here, you're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. You're gonna ruin her right into the ground. Get off your ass and try giving her an inkling of direction. I think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own. Hell no. Excuse me, I'm not her mom. Maybe you should look after her. Surprised you care this much about Monster. Maybe you should look after her. Ha! Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling about, spilling tea down your socks. Besides, you're the only person here that this kid will properly listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw up with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Thanks for the advice. Ha! Why am I getting lectured about this kid? Monster. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. Oh, she's gonna go to my sword. Yeah, that's exactly where she's going. She's going to the sword. Excuse me while I, give some penguins some coffee. You lack flair. Here you go. Look, the cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter. Yep, 8 years professionally. Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. Gave her endless instructions, specifications of how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped it myself around it. Whoa. Do you also wear that big stupid mask when you're fighting? No, the mask belonged to someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't know all of it because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? Because it challenges me in every way. Challenges me in a way I love. Because I'm good at it. Because you grow when you're facing danger. It challenges me in every way I love. With a lot of skills, totally subjective as to how you are going to compare it to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without a question that I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect, crystal clarity. I did the work and you didn't. A lot of things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter. A real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Aw, man. Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew. Oh, I was hanging out with you? Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or abandoned? Yeah. Listen, if you want tea, you should request specific kinds. What flavor taste? What's your flavor taste? Or your favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I went to the place. Tessa's mom's so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereals. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, so things you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're gonna drink it all. What? What the fuck am I supposed to do with dirt? Ugh. Mint. A puff pod fern. Origins of the planet. Possible to place that. No, I need the one that's cereal. Cinnamon, sugary. No. Okay, so I need snot cones. So we do dirt. Coffee beans that aren't washed? Okay, I need yellow. There's another fucking person. There's another person right there. Guys, it is 1 a.m. Hi, my love. Kindness to ye. Welcome you to your most begotten traveling type. Yes. Yeah, sure. Hello. Hello, I hate you. I don't want to speak like you. Yeah, it was always my love, kindness for the Wergo Munchley. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So true. Well, beloved, 'tis indeed well much is a rest to be needed. Tells me what kind manner of tea is a servant like. I'm gonna get to rest. I'm gonna just finish this on Friday. Or, yeah, Friday would be the next stream day. What I want is lovely, sweet sentiment. She says, please carry my love upon brew. I hate you. So the goddess herself do loves it most, Chan. Yes, finally made. I hate you. I'm giving up on your speech. Your ankle is broken. Like, I'm staring at it right here. That does not look normal. Hang on, I'm going to talk to Burrow. Might have some idea of what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. We're calling it there. It's been almost 7 hours. I work in the morning. This game is apparently not going to be ending within the next 10 minutes. So, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Wanderstop will probably end on Friday. We will stream until it is done, and then I will move on to something else. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you again Friday. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good night.